And we're live. Welcome everybody. We're live. Simon here, Simon Lowe here, and John as always.
Good morning everybody and welcome along to the Saturday stream.
Yeah, another glorious day.
It is.
Yeah, gentle winds and high temperatures. I think this is the last day of the good weather, I think.
Yeah,
I think
unfortunately.
It's
going to change quite drastically.
Rain, I think.
Yeah. I don't think you'll be having any trouble getting your umbrella spiking up there later in the week.
Yeah, that'll be... The rain would make it a lot easier.
Mm. It is what it is though.
There we go, that's Jet 2 on its way to Lanzarote in Airbus A321. And Claire W, thank you for your 12 months with us, Claire. Fantastic support, thank you very much, Claire. She says, what a glorious day to celebrate 12 months. Yeah, let's make the most of it because the weather is gonna change.
It's going to be packed here today.
Yeah.
It's going to be full of litterbugs probably. It'll be filthy tomorrow when I come down here.
Back in there.
Oh, no, you're alright. Do you know what? The camera and photographers are fine. It's people that just come with the kids, you won't believe how much litter they leave. Oh, it's horrible.
Yeah, it's bad over there, further down. Yeah.
It's horrible. They just leave. It's like got full picnics. They just leave. It's horrible. Not nice and jigs. You go and pick it all up, don't you? Well, they crush cans and things, and it's so bad. I hate them. Hate them all. Don't mind cameramen and photographers.
Take it all over.
Well, I know, but they're all really not nice people. So, come on, you. Let's get you in. Come on. You won't come now.
Morning to Janet, morning to John, Ian, Barney Box, Marilyn, Mizam. Fiddly Foodlebird, hello, and Cloud Collector, welcome along. Morning to Lana, Diana.
Yes, welcome to everybody.
Yep, welcome.
On 2-3 operations, as you probably see. Maybe this all day. And maybe for a few of you who've not maybe been here before, you'll see the different shots what we get down here on the Saturday summer location, known as the rotation point.
Yes. And I believe the Emirates is delayed till about 10:40, I think, estimated time of departure. Which is odd because John was saying it arrived on time, so that's a delayed departure. Oh, the Sunday ICYC says they're boarding the Emirates by stairs, not the air bridges. Oh, yesterday, not to... Maybe there's an issue with the jet bridge.
The next Emirates later on is due on time. Later on, that's due at 12 o'clock, the next one.
Welcome, Barry.
We've got a nice Brussels livery coming in this morning, haven't we?
Yes.
In a short while. I think that's going to be a little bit late, actually, that.
Yep, I think that's the first visit, isn't it? First visit for that livery.
I don't think it's been in before. Just looking at it now, actually. It's just left Brussels now. So that's going to be in about 45 minutes, 50 minutes that.
Morning to you, Barry Price. Welcome, welcome, Barry. Welcome, MB Aviation.
Got a Virgin running late this morning as well, so
Yes.
that's due in at 10:30, but it's not coming in till 25 to 12, 3:30 from Orlando.
Yeah, sometimes they use those buses for cabin crew. Well, it's difficult to tell from here what's going on. Welcome to Steve Dallas, Alan Rogers. Welcome all. We're here till about 3 o'clock this afternoon. So, runway 23, but alongside runway 23 left, which will be open till about 4 o'clock. And then it reverts to single runway ups. Welcome, Claudia.
Also got a nice Embraer Legacy going out after as well to Tenerife. That's due about 20 past 11. The really nice livery on it.
Yeah.
Look, Air Exit is. That'll be something to look forward to when that comes out. Let's hope he's not too far up when he gets here.
Yeah. Well,
you know what they're like then.
Yeah, rocket departure. Okay, so it sounds like there's issue with the jet bridge Sunday ICYC.
Right. Yeah, it was down about 5 minutes earlier this morning, something like that.
Yeah, that could explain why it's delayed departure. Welcome, Sophie. Welcome, Deb. Awake. Good to see the ladies in chats. Welcome, welcome all. Ryanair off on its way to Belfast. Liam says the 2E coming over is fresh back from the paint shop. Yeah, even from this distance it looks fresh. Yes, I heard about that Sunday ICYC. They're scrapping the Thai Airbus A330. I think very soon they're going to start scrapping it for the chop. Welcome, Mark.
2 years now, isn't it?
Is it 2 years?
Yes, 2 years now. Just over. Better off scrapping it, especially if you've been paying parking fees.
Yeah,
all that
exactly.
time.
Yeah.
Blimey.
Yeah. Yeah, that would have cost a fortune.
Nothing comes free, especially with Manchester Airport.
Jet 2 destination Chambéry.
It's India Foxtrot, this one, so I'd imagine there may be I think they're all more or less redone now, I think.
Is this the last one to be redone?
Yeah. They sure needed it, that's for sure.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, they're looking very shabby. Welcome Russ E.T., welcome Sophie Ellie, Frank Travels, Barry Price, Andy Davis, mixed A350. Welcome all, welcome all. So this is destination Melbourne. Liam says India Hotel and India Delta still to be done, repainted.
That's not too bad, 2 left to do then. That certainly was shining though, that one.
Yeah, nice.
Super 111, they're just static cameras. That's all. Just no commentary or anything, they're just...
Yeah, like a webcam bolted to the side of a building, I think. This one's India Alpha, destination Antalya.
So this one should look okay as well then. See the Jet 2 330s pushing as well.
Excellent.
That roaring past us.
Yeah, that'll be nice.
Shortly. Probably another 2 weeks and it won't stop. They won't stop them 330s, will they?
No.
Be on the go for the next.
Yeah, both of them.
6 months solid, won't they?
They'll have 2 based at Manchester.
Yeah. In and out, like anything.
Oh, Emirates is pushing back.
Might be a few people on the stream who've never seen it. Apart
Yes.
from this
Yep.
place before.
Yep.
I just realised something.
Go on.
Even though he's not here at the moment, you forgot to say that your brother's with you this morning.
Oh yes, yes, my brother, my technical wizard, is knocking about somewhere southside on his electric bike.
And a bit of testing equipment.
Yeah, checking the Wi-Fi signal at various points around the airport. They've got plans for another camera at some point in the future if all goes well.
Seen a funny livery this morning go out of here.
Yeah.
I laughed when I seen it, to be honest. EasyJet,
Yes.
Eurovision Song Contest
Oh no.
livery. It was a bit strange. Oh yeah, forgot that. For the reminder there, Erica, it's one of the newer Emirates during later.
I'm not sure, my brother's disappeared, he's gone to the far end of the runway. I think he's checking the Wi-Fi signal at various points around the airport. So he's gone way off into the distance, I don't know where he's gone. If he comes back I might ask him to show his face.
Just say hello anyway. I thought we had a 747 coming in this morning when you text me at 7:30 on my way. I'm like, oh, something I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, I had to drop him off because there's not enough room for 3 people on his bike in the car. So I had to drop
Could
him
have
off.
thrown me under the bike.
I'll post a picture on the Facebook group online. I think that'd be a good idea.
Dave Hurst said, "Is your revision still going?" Jeez, I kind of thought that myself. I thought it'd gone out with the arc, that thing. unfortunately it's not back in today till after we finish, so we'll have to catch it another day.
Right, okay.
It's going down to the Canary Islands, so
Yep, maybe.
it's about 9 hour round trip, that more or less.
Yep, we might see it next week, Tuesday or Thursday.
This after Tenerife, Simon?
Yes, Tenerife.
Thought so.
Crank it up.
It knows its way there without.
Without a pilot.
Yeah.
Oh, nice crossing shot as well with the EasyJet below it.
Think shot.
Yeah, awesome. What a shot. What a cool shot.
Looks great that on here, Simon.
Yeah,
You'll have to have a look back at that tonight.
I will.
See it on the screen yourself properly. Yeah, really good shot that. It's not often you get them, but when you do, they're good.
Yeah, great shot that one. Welcome, Craig.
.380 on the move.
Yeah, nice.
And obviously just before it as well.
Yeah. That'll make a great thumbnail. Morning to you, Paul. Welcome, Paul.
Simon, how could you?
Laura. Apologies, Laura. Welcome, Laura. And morning to Steve mate. Steve is lurking. Pegasus on the left arriving from Istanbul. So it looks like the Emirates is going for intersect departure, I think. It is, it's going for the intersect departure.
Maybe a touch light then, maybe.
Yep. Yeah. We'll see.
I think if I went on it, I'd get on the plane, cockpit, and tell him, link Alpha please, if you don't mind. Don't want to be sweating.
Yeah. The runway behind you is no use, it's the runway in front that counts. Welcome Andrew, welcome Richard Inman, good to see you Richard.
Yeah, morning Richard. So we're okay for shots above at the moment to the east, really, I suppose.
Yes.
So if anyone spots anything interesting on flight radar, give us a shout.
Ryanair to Milan.
You're just mentioning Alpha India, a video of her leaving here.
Yeah.
As far as I'm aware now, from the site what I follow on TikTok, of the guys who work down at say Athen, all the 75s now of Jet 2 are gone.
They're gone.
They're gone.
The dust.
Dust, yeah, scrap, all gone. So they must have really gone to town on them.
Yeah.
When they, you know, as staggeredly arrived down there, you know, when they retired them.
Yeah.
Because it's no mean feat, you know, dismantling them to take off all the...
Yeah, break it down and then chop it all
take
up.
the bits off what they want.
Yeah.
It's a lot of work.
Yeah.
But those parts are big money, aren't they, still? Cause
Yeah, for collectors and...
There's a lot of
big money.
airlines still flying the 75 in America, aren't they?
Yes.
Iceland
Yeah.
Air still flying them, so premium parts, aren't they?
Yeah, especially the engine.
Yeah.
Marline, 23 months. Thank you, Marline. Thank you, Marline. Wow, nice. Fantastic departure. Welcome on, Matt. And welcome Keith Dunn. Welcome on, Keith. I'll follow it a bit longer as there's nothing much coming out at the moment. Dog alerts as well. Oh, two dogs over there. Watch the sandwiches. Adam says two Virgin 350s coming over. Yeah, I've got one of them just south of Sheffield. Morning to you, Ian Harris. Welcome, welcome, Ian.
Oh, he's low him still, that Simon, that 380.
Yeah.
Isn't it 4,000 feet?
Gone a long way north as well. Airbus A320, destination Isle of Man. Morning to you, Francis. Welcome along, Francis. Jet 2, I think this is a test flight. Airbus A321, it's got Manchester.
Aye.
Arrival.
Should get up fairly early then.
Yeah. And welcome, Flower. Good to see you, Flower. Hello, Sunil in Delhi, India. The Virgin 350 is a bit too far north, really. Way over there. Here we got test flight, and he's up in no time. Wow.
Bit is at the back.
Wow. I thought those 757s were rocket departures when they were empty, but I think that beats them.
I bet he enjoyed that, the pilot as well, didn't he?
And Brian Clarkson, welcome along, Brian. Thanks for watching, Brian. I'm glad we could help you in some small way.
So, just over 4,000 feet already. Yeah. Emirates has only just got to 11.
Yeah, they're having too much fun, those pilots. Ross CT says the new Neos have a much faster climb rate.
Yeah, good to hear that, Brian. There's quite a few people who mentioned that the stream helps them through difficult times and circumstances.
Yes.
So that's just great.
Yep. It's good to know that they're helping people in some way. People enjoy watching the stream. This is good to know. Welcome along, H-Man.
H-Man.
Down under, welcome H-Man.
My Mr. 330 buddy.
And welcome Grant in Northampton. Wow, that's heavy departure. That's to Prague.
A few extra bags on that one, Simon.
I think there was a few bits of extra luggage on that one.
Yeah. Prague.
Beautiful Singapore Airbus A350, beautiful. SAS is next departure, Mitsubishi CRJ to Oslo. John's to my right hand side, or one might D. John's here.
I'm here.
He's here.
Come here. So is this the warmest morning out of this week, would you
Yes.
say?
Yeah, because
I know you said the other days were a bit
yeah, a touch of frost in the morning. Yeah.
chilly early on.
Yeah.
Seems kind of really, it seems warmer today.
Yeah, it is. It is warmer. Yeah, a lot warmer. It's got a decent climb rate as well, the Mitsubishi.
Notice how quick the wheels go up on them in the carriage.
Yeah.
No time. Oh, DC9s in the MD83s were the same one. They're the same up in no time.
Yeah.
Morning, Barry. Welcome along.
Morning to Mark. Mark Bright Spark in Skegness. Welcome back, Mark. And H-Man, thank you again for your continued support, H-Man. $2 Australian, awesome support. Thank you, H-Man. He says, good morning to John Walton, the one and only John Walton.
Say back. Good evening to Mr. 330 himself.
Welcome, Lady Helen. Welcome, Charlie.
Just over 10 minutes for the Brussels Airlines livery one. You get a look at it when it lands, and then even better one when it departs.
Down straight away, Singapore Slinger.
Yeah. There's one thing now, you don't have to check the destination for it, do you?
No, it's only one destination. Which of course is heading towards Singapore. Gulf Air's pinging. Gulf Air Dreamliner 787.
Janet's saying Smurfs was her favourite livery. I'm not sure.
Is that the one that got scrapped?
Yeah, I was going to say that if you did a search somewhere, you might have to buy a bit of that because they were cutting it up for for selling off as far as it looked like, because they were cutting it with precision cutting with a with an angle grinder.
Yes.
Obviously selling some of that off, I think.
Yeah, for collectors.
Yeah.
Piece of artwork on your wall.
A couple of shots of them very precisely cutting it.
Seven 737-800 destination Porto in North Portugal. And welcome Maria in Brazil. Good to see you, Maria.
This is our third TUI Dreamliner, isn't it, since we've started?
Yeah. We saw him on Thursday, very briefly, Super 111 on Thursday's stream. We won't see him from here, it's just too far away from here.
No. Well, see him on a Saturday now.
So this one's to Mexico.
Let's have a look where the Brussels is. Oh, it's him on finals now, isn't it?
Is that the one?
Yeah, he's jumped a few minutes ahead. Just dropping in now.
That's the one with the Atonium livery.
Glad I looked there.
Yeah. That's on its way to Cancun in Mexico. Probably about 9-hour flight. 9 or 10 hours to Mexico. Air France with the Embraer 190. Yeah, we got the Brussels arriving. We'll see it closer when it departs, of course. Welcome, Mary Brooke. Celebrating your 50th birthday last Wednesday. And welcome, Ian Barron. Hello, John. Welcome to you, John Lowe. Welcome, John. Turkish 321. That's Tui arriving from Aberdeen. Hello, Welshie. Yeah, beautiful day. The last of the warm, sunny weather, I think. It's going to turn rainy and cold from Sunday or Monday.
Thursday the only day without rain this week.
Thursday.
So that's something. And to be honest, Tuesday should be okay. The rain's very early on in the morning. So
yeah,
fingers crossed you should have 2 bad days actually there. I think a few of the days the rain's very early on in the morning or late at night, so
yeah, a bit
not
hit and miss.
not a complete disaster
Yeah.
for streaming wise anyway.
Well, the umbrella will be coming with me. Whatever happens, I'll take the umbrella.
What time am I got for today? Today is Saturday.
EasyJet to Lisbon.
Got no rain here listed for today, Janet.
And that had the 400th Airbus livery sticker on it. I've lost chat at the moment. Chat's not there.
Don't worry, I've got it.
Have you got it under control?
Yeah. Oh, golf.
Turkish Airbus A321. Destination Istanbul. Erica, no, I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it, Erica. Have they got a montage of previous winners on the tail or something?
Yeah.
No.
You chat back on yet?
Yeah, I've got chat's
right.
come back, yeah.
Just wondering. I didn't want to read anything out, you know, if you got it back on, you know.
No, hopefully we might see it on Tuesday or Thursday with any luck. Morning to you, Airbus guy. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, Joe. Welcome, Joe Knong. And welcome, Kevin. Alright, beautiful Gulf Air Dreamliner 787-9. Destination Bahrain. Yeah, a very long takeoff. Wow, wow. Gee, flipping it. Long takeoff roll.
Glad I want on that one, Simon.
That looks like one of the old PIA 747 takeoffs when they went right to the end.
It's definitely been giving it a bit of that sat in the seat. Blimey. Whew.
Yeah, that was cool. Awesome.
When I leave on any of my flights, when this red box appears,
Yeah, is that your marker?
I kind of like wanting to see the nose of the plane go up then.
Yeah.
Because I imagine then when that lifted up, within a few seconds, if you're looking out the window, the end of the runway would have disappeared, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
And you'd have been like wiping the sweat off your brow.
To Innsbruck. And welcome Gino Finelli. Yeah, BA shuttle rolling.
Throwing them out.
A lot of Embraer legacies down there over there, which we were talking about this morning. I think it's number 3 to depart. And welcome Aviation Geek. Lufthansa to Munich, Airbus A319. Welcome, Rob, to Eve Rolling. That's destination Fuerteventura. And next is that Embraer Legacy 600 to Tenerife.
Really nice this.
Yeah.
Came in yesterday this sometime.
Yeah, nice, very stripy white stripes on kind of a golden brown fuselage. And that is to Tenerife, taking a left turn.
Might have run to Tenerife on that. Oh, look at that, he's turn left as well.
Yeah, turn left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Naughty boy. What's his name? Council meeting at 12 o'clock in the village hall in Knutsford.
Parish meeting, parish council meeting. So that's Kuwait Airbus A320 Neo from Kuwait City. Aer Lingus A330, destination Orlando. And Cathay Pacific coming across, Airbus A350 1000, Airbus A350-900.
And he said that all the curtain twitchers were all running outside.
Alright.
Nice one.
Curtain switches. Bye for now, Mr. Pingu. See you later, Mr. Pingu. Awesome. That's destination Orlando. Thanks, JD. Appreciate your comment, JD. Welcome, Win14WW in Virginia, USA. Thank you for tuning in, and welcome, Tony Quake. Good to see you, Tony. And this is Cathay Pacific, Flight 216, destination Hong Kong. And Phil Alban, thank you for your 10 months with us. 10 months of membership, thank you, Phil. He says, amazing, Simon, keep up the good work. Appreciate your comment, Phil. That's Airbus A320 from Rios. And welcome Debonair Manchester. Thank you, Debna. Thank you for your very kind comment. Glad to have you with us. That's a Hong Kong. Hong Kong. Awesome rotation. I don't want to cause a riot in chat, Roscoe.
Behave yourselves.
EasyJet from Schiphol. The delayed Virgin 74 is just coming up to Liverpool. Airbus A330. Morning to you, Laura G. Welcome along, Laura. Morning to Rainer Kraft. Good to see you in Germany. Phil says you're keeping you sane in the dark months ahead. You've been through, yeah. The dark months behind us. Sorry. A Savage, thank you for your £1 donation, A Savage. I appreciate your support. Thank you very much, A Savage. Ryanair rolling. Destination Limoges. Oh, we've got a Virgin 350 just pinging. The next arrival is Jet 2.
On your back. Thought you'd been ate up by the
Airport police.
yeah, south side gremlins or something.
I've been on the way round. Well, might as well while I'm here.
Been up to Newcastle and back, this Jet 2. Turn round just after
Oh,
Newcastle.
right, on the test flight one.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is.
Turn
yeah.
round just after Newcastle, came back.
The 321. Welcome, Philip Houghton. Hops car up and down the runway. Wheels going over the runway lights. And David Glover, thank you for $5 Australian, David. David Glover, thank you very much, David.
Gonna go for a go up
He's
there
going
now.
that way now.
Just up there.
Sorry.
He's got his Ivy's jacket on, so we won't lose him.
I think he's got a map with him as well. Ryanair from Copenhagen, flight time of 1 hour 35 minutes. Airbus A320neo to Athens for runway 23 left departure. Yeah, that's right. This is a brand new plane. Brand new. Delivered in January 2025. Prop Aer Lingus ATR 72 from Dublin.
Debonair Manchester saying he loves it when it's dual ops.
Yep.
I've got 6 months of it now.
Yeah, excellent.
It's just the Sunday, which Sam doesn't obviously do only when it's a pop-up stream. It's only Sunday when it messes around a bit, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure about the timings on
Yeah.
Sunday.
Changes a couple of times on a Sunday. But for Simon's streaming days, it's great. Tuesday, Thursday and Saturday. If you just joined us recently, this will be the location for each Saturday in the summer.
Yeah, I'm at various points around the airport on each stream, trying to vary the locations. But always on Saturdays, we'll always be here to capture those
It's our second week
epic,
here now, isn't it?
yep, rotation shots.
We had we was on 05s last week though, wasn't we?
Yeah, that's right.
On to 23s this week.
Turn that down. Sorry, just having difficulty getting chat to work.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I've got it on this phone. I'll have to switch phones over.
I've got it on here anyway at the moment,
Right.
so I'll tell you if anything comes on.
Welcome, Anthony Lee Powell in Trinidad and Tobago.
Benedict down there at all?
Could be,
In
could
the red?
be. Yeah, could be.
And it looks a bit like him. Let's get my binoculars out and have a look.
Right.
Oh
That's,
God, no,
no,
it's not.
you got the wrong
Sorry,
person.
Benedict.
I hope he's well. I've not heard from him for a few streams.
I think he was in Benidorm last week.
All right,
Last
that
weekend.
explains it.
Flew out from Liverpool.
Beautiful, that's brand new aircraft for June. Airbus A320 Neo to Athens. And welcome Will Dawson T7P. Welcome Brian Henshaw. Welcome along Brian.
As Cass saying, 3 hours 20 minutes to Athens. I can remember that Athens when I started going away when I was a kid.
Yes.
It used to be over 4 hours.
Why is that?
Just faster now, aren't they, the planes?
Just the planes that quicker?
Yeah, must be faster, yeah. First time I went there was on a Britannia 737-200.
Yeah, well,
So, slower, obviously.
it's not like it's a prop, it's a jet. They can't be that much quicker, can they?
Yeah. Yeah, it used to be over 4 hours to there. Tenerife's the same as well. That used to be 4 hours 40 minutes. Now it's 4 hours now.
Right. Virgin A350-1000 to Orlando. And the other Virgin just passing Stockport. That's arriving from Orlando.
Is that one what's running late, is it?
Yeah, I think so. Virgin 7-4.
Yeah.
Welcome Naomi, good to see you again Naomi.
Just over an hour late. That Virgin coming in.
She's a beauty. That's nearly at 2,000 feet. And the other one's on short final. That's the Airbus A330 from Orlando.
suppose there's one thing, you shouldn't have to wait for a gate.
No. Yeah, it's arrived late, so there are no queues for gates. There's none of that morning rush hour. Welcome Messrs 840. JD's been a bit cheeky with you, John.
Is it? Let me get back to the chat, just on flight radar.
Iceland Air on approach. Airbus A321 Neo.
My finger there, hovering on the spanner hand coming out.
Welcome Fat Budgie Killen. Yeah, we're here every Saturday until the end of the summer schedule.
I'm there, just creeping out. They've been sending in an array of aircraft lately, haven't they, KLM?
Yes. The Embraers and
Neos and the E2s and 73s.
and this is the Iceland Air from Reykjavik. Naomi's asking where's the Emirates A380?
About 17 minutes away, the 380, thereabouts. Let's have a look.
This is the one we saw on Thursday, I think, where they're discussing what shade of pink this. The pink stripe on the tail. Maria Spinelli, thank you for your 5 months with us, Maria. Appreciate your support, Maria. Brilliant. Naomi says fuchsia, Janet says pink. Somebody said it was mauve. Raspberry red.
So I'll download yourself a Dulux paint chart.
Yeah, Pantone chart. This is Jet 2, operated by ETF Airways. It's arrived from Lyon. KLM rolling. Logging out Embraer 145 from Inverness. Lufthansa.
Just approaching Macclesfield.
The Emirates.
Yep, so it won't be long. It's the one with the 3D effect on the tail.
Yeah, the updated livery. Yeah, nice.
And it's actually number 5 on flight radar at the moment, that one being tracked.
Craig, thank you very much, Craig. Craig, very generous gifting a membership. And that went to Peter H. Thank you, Craig. Thank you, Craig. I appreciate your thought, Craig.
So at the moment, on flight radar,
Yeah.
the top 3 planes being tracked are all Emirates 380s.
Wow.
The Manchester
Are
one
they all
now
coming
gone to
here?
number 1.
Ours is number 1.
Yep.
Ryanair to Valencia. Pegasus, Airbus A320 from Antalya. Welcome, Kev Miller, down there in Cornwall. And morning to Rusty Wenzel. Hello, thank you for your support. Welcome on board. Ryanair to Dublin. Emirates number 2 on approach.
see it now as well, that Emirates. Nice day
Yeah.
like today.
Yeah.
Just turning and on to the final now.
This is Jet 2 from Geneva. Airbus A321neo.
Great shot that, catching that Emirates, considering the distance it's away.
Yeah, a long way away. Right, Emirates. Just up to Stockport. Here she comes. Emirates 17. A big fella crabbing down the ILS.
Yeah, it's just a bit of wind picked up on the last
Yeah,
few minutes.
yeah. The change in the weather coming.
Yeah. Going towards, as you're looking at it, it's coming from the right hand side, the wind. Just seeing it approach. Raskas saying each engine weighing 6.25 tonnes.
Each engine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On each arm. That's good timing because the Brussels is coming out.
Great. Yeah, I can see it. I can see it.
Yeah. That's good timing for us, that.
Yeah, well done, Emirates. Yeah, I like the nice touches with the red on the wingtip.
This is coming right to the end today to come off. Last exit, that. Normally come off the one before, don't
Yeah, it did seem to float a little bit.
Brussels on the roll.
Yeah, this is the special livery. Yeah, cool.
Yeah, quite visible there, the livery on it, where you see the part of the structure what's in
Yeah,
over there in Belgium.
yeah.
It's like an orb, like a big orb, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like, is it 5 or 6 globes all linked together
Yeah.
with, to celebrate scientific discoveries of a big statue in Belgium. So they don't just make chocolates in Belgium, they do
No.
other things as well.
Just you to think of the chocolate. Your chat gone again, Simon.
Yeah, it's frozen. Chat's frozen.
H-Man gave a channel membership, so thank you to him.
Yeah, thank you, H-Man. Appreciate your support again, H-Man.
for supporting the channel.
That's Austrian from Vienna and an Embraer 195. Welcome, Richard. I'm back online now. Welcome, Jill Champion. Oh, this one's floaty.
You go around?
Yeah, it's down safely. That's Airbus A319 from Milan. And Marilyn, thank you Marilyn again for your continued support. She's gifted a membership and that went to Tony. Tony got the membership. Pegasus to Istanbul. And welcome flight viewers to the channel. Welcome all flight viewers, and thank you to the guys at Flight.
Yeah, Robert and Thierry.
Robert and Thierry over there at the Spill at Mound. I think they were done
Yeah.
at the Spill at Mound today. So thanks to you guys.
Yeah, they start earlier, so
Yeah, I hope they had a great stream.
for them for today.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the Emirates. It looks to be further away from the pier than normal.
Oh,
To me, I don't know.
Yeah. Let me get my binoculars out, see if I can see any.
Is there any steps coming out?
Can't see any yet. Look in a minute.
Afternoon to you, Lehman's buddy. Time for a sandwich. Sandwich and a coffee.
Yeah, and just keeping my hands steady enough. I can just see a set of steps going up to
Right, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, I can
the
see them.
plane.
Yeah. You got steps to the rear of the plane.
So seems like maybe they have got an issue with the gate then.
Yeah, they did some work on it a few weeks ago.
Yeah, not long ago, was it?
Yeah. Stripy condor coming right to left.
I'll tell you something, if I ever went on that, mate, definitely get a seat near the door, wouldn't you, Simon?
Yeah. Yeah. It'd be great to actually got a set of stairs to actually see that size of the thing, to see the enormity. Just to witness how big the thing is.
Alright, Liam, good to see you.
Oh, there's a condor. It's in a patch of clouds at the moment. Yeah.
Beige beach colour.
Yeah, just some wispy cloud in the way, spoiling it a bit.
86,000 feet, 540 miles per hour.
Yeah, Frankfurt to New York JFK.
Diana calls it the grotty beige.
The grotty beige.
Oh, you're on holiday, aren't you, Liam? Are you in Palma, did you say? I must admit, it's not the best coloured one, the beige one, but I do like the Condor.
Yeah. Yeah, they're great to see those at Frankfurt.
Yeah. It was nice to catch I caught a few in Palma last year when I went over there, which was nice. Really nice, you know, just going over your head there. It's lovely to see. That man, we don't think it's used anymore, do we? This black and white box. We think it's derelict.
Yeah, it's not used anymore, as far as I know. I think there was some kind of instrumentation along that tarmac bit of a strip of tarmac along there.
I still don't think it's worth asking. I still think they refuse you to stream on top of it, won't they, Simon?
I think we can get better views here, higher up here.
itching out for the wing of the 380.
Welcome my screen time. Welcome my screen time.
Simon doesn't need a box to stream in, do you?
Not from here, no.
Tough northerner.
No, we've got a good vantage point here.
See you later, Russ. He's off back to work. Thanks for all the info in the chat as always. Always good to read. Odd is in the chat. See ya.
Yep, welcome Budders. Excuse me, I've got a mouthful of sandwich at the moment.
There
Welcome on Budders.
you chomp away for a minute.
No, it's a ham sandwich, ham with a bit of mustard on it. And malted bread. Chomp chomp.
I know for a fact we've done a couple of -6 temperatures in the winter the last couple of years.
Yes, we have.
Simon doesn't really like the RVP for streaming. He prefers over here on south side.
The RVP cafe.
I don't think they'd be very happy if you set up your
No,
equipment in there, would they?
just so many people talking,
Yeah.
the noise would...
You wouldn't see much anyway.
Yeah.
That's the beauty of this side with the long shots what Simon gets on the clear days like today when they bank. You can follow them for ages. Yeah, at weekend it's very noisy over there at weekend in the summer rascas.
Welcome along Simply Planes with Henry. Thank you for hitting the like button, that's what we like to see. Hainan taxiing out. ATR 72, destination Belfast. Welcome, Joseph. Yeah, great day here at the airport, nice and warm.
Maybe a slight chance of a Emirates 777 in a minute. I'll let you know though. Just depends where it appears in, you know.
Yeah.
I know it's a bit.
Yeah, it's starting to get a bit of a wispy cloud starting to form.
Keep an eye on it anyway.
Ryanair arriving from Paris. And Hainan lining up. Runway 23 left. Welcome Elizabeth, watching in Nairobi, Kenya. 2:25 in Kenya.
Hope H-Man's still watching. He'll enjoy this one here, the 330.
Absolutely stunning. Crank it up, crank it up. Ruth, Miss Orca, gifting a membership. Thank you, Ruth. Thank you very much, Ruth. Do we use a heat-seeking camera? No. I use a heat-seeking hand. It's all done manually.
Side
I move it.
fire engines out for some reason.
Yeah, where are they going?
We're out this morning actually. We had a go around earlier on this morning.
Yeah, does that mean so 2-3 left departures are stopped because the fire crews have gone
I
off?
think if they stop in the middle, it's okay.
Right. But if they move further to the north side,
Yeah.
they'll have to
Then
stop
they-
departures.
It's like that.
Yeah.
I know the two this morning what were out stayed in the middle there.
Right.
In the wind.
Yeah.
And the Aer Lingus ATR went around. Yeah, sometimes they're just out on exercises. It's not always an emergency. Just general duties and practice sometimes.
Yes. Yeah. And that was a long takeoff roll for TAP to Lisbon. Embraer 195. PayPal, wow, binary box, awesome support. Once again, binary box, £50 on PayPal. Very, very generous donation. Thank you, binary box. I'm just blown away. Thank you for your support. Thank you. Craig, gifting a membership. Thank you very much, Craig. Thank you, Craig. Appreciate your support, Craig. That's the ATR to Dublin. JD, don't feel like you have to donate. JD, don't feel any pressure to donate. You can press the like button. That's a good way of helping the channel.
Yeah, that's a free way to, that we always say, to help the channel.
Yeah, to support and help the channel. Lana, wow, Lana, £10 from Lana. Thank you very, very much, Lana. Hope you're doing well, Lana. Hope you're okay, Lana. .737 Max 8 from Palma de Mallorca. Flight time of 2 hours and 7 minutes. Welcome, Joey. That's good to know, Lana. Good to know, Lana.
JD comes on board.
Yeah, welcome to the channel, JD. Welcome on board, JD. Good to have you with us, JD.
Joey, that EasyJet will be waiting for a slot. That's what they tend to do, EasyJet. You'll probably, over the coming months, see that a lot more.
Yeah, when things get busy, we'll see more of this aircraft parked up on the taxiway.
I did, Vision.
Yep, Vision.
And I told him that you
Yeah,
both defended his honour.
Yeah. Yeah, thanks, Vision.
Andy D said,
Yeah.
could be temporary switch to 2-3 right due to reduced fire cover.
Yeah.
Attending an incident.
Yeah, that's what we were thinking, wasn't it, a few minutes ago?
Yeah. But that EasyJet has been there since before they went across there, wasn't it?
Yeah.
You can, some days in the summer, you can get up to 3 or 4 aircraft sat along there waiting to depart, and most of the time it is EasyJet, isn't it?
Yes, EasyJet 9 out of 10 times. Then Ryanair, then sometimes BA. Very rarely, but
Yeah. Yeah, I think when Heathrow's really busy, they have
flow control.
you know,
Yeah.
trouble getting the slot allocation for there.
That's logging out from Aberdeen.
Let's have a look.
And hello, Shu. Shu is there. Shu says, loving the stream, thank you. Burn some souls rubber, so to speak. With $5 Australian. Welcome, Shu.
just watching now to see if anything what's coming out heads down to 23 right.
Welcome TVD Production in Denmark and Kev Miller, Aberdeen ATR. Yasin, hello in Virginia.
I hope they don't change to 2-3 right anyway, because we've got a Virgin A330 ready to come out in a moment.
Yeah. Let's hope it's a false alarm and they get back to base. They come back to base.
We want them 330s going past here, don't we?
Definitely. That's why we're here. That's the Max 8 from Alicante.
There's an EasyJet coming out there. He looks like he's heading over here. Frantalia.
Yes, they'll put the blue lights on, Mr. Flubble Wobble. I'll put the blue lights on when there's a full emergency.
Is he heading to 2-3 right, that EasyJet?
Yeah, it looks like, yeah, turning left, aren't they?
Yeah.
Welcome Dar from South Florida, and Roger, good to see Roger Evans. They're watching in Alabama. Yeah, so we're streaming alongside runway 23 left at the moment. But because of reduced fire cover, aircraft are now going to take off on runway 23 right, we think. Yeah, it definitely seems to be heading that towards 23 right.
Yeah, there's an EasyJet for Charles de Gaulle and the Antalya flight heading down there. I imagine it'll only be temporary while they're dealing with whatever incident there is. I should imagine they'll open up again.
Yes.
And we can get back over here. You've
Hello.
got the 380 pinging on yours, by the way.
Yeah, it's still pinging.
Yeah. So transponder off.
Yeah, welcome along Door Gator, thanks for watching. Yep, it's afternoon for us. 20 to 1 in the afternoon. That EasyJet's so they're going to 2-3 left or
There's the
going
plane.
back to stand or something, yeah. It's pointing in the wrong direction. And he says they're switching back to dual ops very soon.
Funny that fish turned round, started heading up there, and now they open again.
Yeah, fire trucks are coming back. Come on. Blood apple.
It's hard dropping in there, Simon.
Right. Yeah, the Southside fire trucks have had to leave to attend something around the
I've only
airport.
been to Greg's.
Because of reduced fire cover, they can't legally open runway 23 left until they got the fire cover back. In which the fire crews have come back to base, so it should be opening soon.
Well, it looks like Logan Air E145's heading over here now.
Yeah. Yeah, we've just got a couple that went down to 23 left to depart. Oh, I'm not sure what they're going to do with those. Maybe they'll bring them back to 23 left.
The Antalya one's pulled up, so he's probably going to maybe come across here.
Beautiful Airbus A350 1000 from Doha. Flight time is 6 hours 35 minutes. And Dave Hurst gifting a membership. Thank you very much, Dave Hurst. Thank you, Dave. And that went to Super Ted.
So the EasyJet what was parked next to 23 left here now, that's...
Yeah.
It looks like...
Is that in limbo?
It looks like it's just about to line up on 23 right now at Link Bravo.
Yeah, ops car down the runway.
Obviously they're just waiting for this incoming aircraft, which is TUI from Geneva. And we'll see what they're up to then. The Embraer's on the move.
Yeah, crossing the active runway 23 right, makes its way to runway 23 left.
So I wonder if they're going to be kind and let that EasyJet go off 23 right, what's just left here and gone down there, instead of him coming back up here.
It'd be a bit cruel, isn't it? All that taxiing for... No, it's lined up on... I think it's rolling, it's rolling. Virgin 330 there coming out.
Sigh of relief for those on that EasyJet. Should have gone an hour ago.
Yeah, we're waiting quite a while on the taxiway, wasn't it? That's on its way to Dalaman. This has arrived from Paris Charles de Gaulle. And the other shoes celebrating 1 month club membership. Shout out to Shu and Tezza C for your awesome mods. And your awesome mods SLA. Shout out to Shu and Tezza C. Hello Phil, good day to you Phil.
I just noticed that Qatar caught me out because it was half an hour early.
And Mark Bright Spark celebrating 6 months. 6 months up, glad to be part of the SLA crew. Thank you, Mark. Virgin A330 lining up. Thanks for your kind word, the other Hugh. Appreciate your comment. Appreciate your comments. And A Savage with a £1 super sticker. Thank you, A Savage. Thank you again, A Savage.
Yeah, I was lucky there, H-Man, the 2-3 left not being closed long. Otherwise we would have missed this 3:30, so lucky. And here it comes now.
Another awesome departure that's on its way to Atlanta, Virgin 109. The sound is incredible. Crank it up, son. Crank it up. Francis on PayPal, thank you for your £20, Francis. Fantastic support. Thank you very much, Francis. Oh, Dreamliner, I think this is Saudi. (787-9) Dreamliner from Jeddah.
So this one left 35 minutes late from Jeddah
And arrived early.
and is arriving bang on time, which is good for us because we want him out before we finish, don't we?
Yeah, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's going to
I know.
leave on time. Fiona, awesome generosity, £20. £20 super chat from Fiona. Thank you very, very much, Fiona. Many thanks, as always, for the best streams and all you do for us, says Fiona. Well, thank you very much, Fiona. Appreciate your generosity. EasyJet to Antalya, an Airbus A320. Thank you, John. Thanks, John.
Good one there. Darren Williams saying hello guys. Enjoying watching on large projector while doing lengths in the pool.
Wow. Is he in a hotel gymnasium or something? Or
Projector whilst doing lengths in the pool.
Can't be bad. Can't be bad. It's a little bit breezy, yeah. Occasionally the wind will pick up.
Not cold though.
No, not cold. Definitely not cold. I think it's the first time this summer, this year, that I've not had to wear thermals.
I'll have that image in my head all day now.
Long johns.
Simon and his thermals.
Phil says it's -2 in Michigan. It's cold. Still cold. See Ryanair to Venice. And Fiona Lofthouse celebrating 18 months on the channel. The best 18 months being a member of SLA community. Wow, how about that? Thank you, Fiona. How about that?
Approach quite busy at the moment. 7 aircraft to arrive. Blimey, you know it's warm when it's 22 where Richard lives.
He's up north, isn't he?
Yeah.
Wow, 22.
Normally always a tad cool up there where he is.
Yeah.
He's got 22 there.
Ryanair from Cork. And good to see Bobby. Bobby's there again. Welcome, Bobby. The hump in the runway causing some issues there for EasyJets, but safely down. That's from Malaga. Airbus A321neo. Thanks again, Fiona. And don't forget, you can always hit the like button. That will help the channel greatly if we can get those likes up. That'll help to get the channel noticed by more people on YouTube, and we can continue to grow our community.
Heading up to 84,000 subs the next.
Yeah, not far away. Yeah.
Next one, 84,000.
Yeah, that's great. The channel's, continuing to slowly grow and grow, which is the way I like it, growing organically.
Just 3 weeks off the 3rd anniversary as well.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, 3 weeks to go.
Not far away from me wearing pink shorts.
I'm definitely coming that day, mate. Even when they have to walk.
I'll wear them on the outside like Spider-Man, like Superman.
I think we'll settle for that, Simon, to be honest. Yeah, 2nd of May is Simon's streaming anniversary. It's not his actual anniversary of just starting with aviation. That was many, many years ago, wasn't it, Simon?
Yeah, about 2006 I started on YouTube, and before that was on a website called flightlevel350.com, and that was like aviation based videos. I used to upload videos to that website. Dave on PayPal, £10 from Dave on PayPal. Thank you, Dave, very generous donation. Appreciate your support.
Ian Wright said they've got to be worn properly.
Why is there right in the wrong way wearing pink shorts?
Yeah, without pants on.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I've got a pink t-shirt at home. You can have to go with it as well.
What if you've got 60 inches of snow and it's blinking freezing?
Well, you can put your pants straight back on. You should picture up here of you in the pink shorts. What's name?
I could do a cameo. I could leave the camera running and walk down to the footpath and do a
Yeah.
cameo walk past.
You get a picture of you in the shorts, and put them in the put for sale on the merch store.
I think that turned people away from the merch store if you did that.
And of course, like that before as well, you were at the airport many years ago, like me, weren't you, in the 70s?
Yes, I was, yeah.
Spotting.
Yeah, as a teenager, 1977 till about 1982, that's when I started work and got involved with other distractions in life.
I was pre-teen then.
Pink shorts over white thermals.
Long white thermals or short white thermals? Larry just said thanks. He said he might have a bet on bright times ahead on the 2 o'clock at Newbury.
Yeah, in a roundabout way, Runway, yeah. It's not that kind of channel, Fiddlebird.
How much are you charging for your used pink shorts?
It's in Brave 190 from Schiphol. Afternoon to you, Terry McKnight.
I think there might be a few takers, JD.
Welcome along, Ian. Ian's Ian Lively. Yeah. Is that the A400?
Have a look.
A nice Pilatus PC12. Norfolk to Belfast.
Is there only a Pilatus, would you believe?
Yeah.
Crazy that.
Bye for now, Anna B. Thanks for watching, Anna. Nobody wants my old clothes, fiddle the birds of. Nobody wants my old clothes. Iceland.
There's clouds just mucking up some nice flyovers at the moment.
Yeah.
I'll keep looking.
Ian, thank you very much, Ian. Ian gifted a membership, and that went to Aunt Massey.
C5 Alan just closed for a couple of minutes, that's all. All we knew was the fire crew were attending an incident. Whether it was a fire or not, we don't know that. Which I imagine it wouldn't have been. Because they'd have been there longer, wouldn't they, Simon?
Yeah, yeah.
Probably
Yeah.
just an incident.
Or false alarm, maybe.
I suppose if an alarm goes off, they've got to go though, haven't they?
Yeah, yeah, of course they do.
Or the north side fire engines go, and the south go over there to cover, don't they?
I'm not sure what they would do in a situation like that with two runways open.
You know when the one couple went off 2-3 right?
Yeah,
One had been at the incident and one had been covering.
right, yeah. So Embraer 175 from Paris.
There on the run.
That's not working.
321 Neo LR, this one.
Jet 2 from Palmer. Yeah, just a little hiccup. Just the problem with the third camera. Got it. I've sorted it. Airbus A319 to Milan. Hello Janie, welcome Janie. Do I use Wi-Fi or something? The picture's sent over the 4G phone network. I use multiple 4G connections and it's bonded in the cloud. The connections are all bonded in the cloud and then it goes out to YouTube from there. That's very simply how it works. Very simply put, how it works. C5 Alan is enjoying this location, loving the occasion, liking the location.
You know, people are enjoying the location.
Temperatures.
It's about 18 at the moment.
Yeah, mine says 19 centigrade, which is above normal for the time of year.
Tomorrow is 11.
Yeah, back to normal.
11 tomorrow.
Yeah, what a contrast. Not really, Spank Francer. It doesn't make much of a difference in the amount of data that I use. I think about each 7-hour stream generates about 30 gigabytes of data on an average, on an average stream. So you times that by three streams a week, 4 times a month, and that's how much data I use a month. So it's quite a lot of data.
All of a sudden, Ford just descend on the runway to depart. All of a sudden, after a gap.
Yep, it's busy. Yeah, it's strange that they can seem to come all at once.
Yeah.
Instead of spread out nicely.
To Ryanair, Austrian, and the one on the roll now, which is Q8.
Well, I've got the capability to do 4K at the moment, but only with one camera. We wouldn't have this switching of different cameras in 4K. It wouldn't be possible to do that. And when I watch the stream back, I think it looks pretty good.
Yeah, I was just
Especially on Thursday stream, when they were lining up on the runway. You can see lots of detail. You can see pilots in the cockpit.
I was going to say, when I'm at home watching...
Colours were great.
Yeah, when I'm at home watching on the laptop,
Yeah.
the picture's great. I think it's slightly overrated, some of this high resolute stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, you really need a big television to see the difference.
Everyone's always telling me how clear the pictures are, so why change it?
Yeah, it works. So if I went to 4K, I'd probably have more problems and things along the line. And the phone reception is not great around Surfside. And it would mean bringing massive antennas. Ryanair on its way to Béziers. The clock is on the far bottom left of the picture.
That's a nice setup. Simon.
Yeah.
Thought so. I seen drones and planes the other day. Yeah. Busy today, innit? I usually come at night when it's quiet. No, they dark out for a bit.
Hello.
Last night, was it?
When?
Wasn't you last night on drones and planes, was
I said hi.
it? Last night?
Yeah. Ant the Mank I am on YouTube. That's exploring my car. I've been on his channel a few times saying hello. Exploring the car. You get on with them?
Yeah.
What time are you here till?
About
3.
Ryanair to Nantes.
I've seen it this busy. So the drones and planes, does he...
busy for this then.
That's what I mean, isn't it? Does he fly drones Doesn't over fly other places? drones, He no. don't? He just does this. Right. Right, nice to meet you.
Yeah, take care.
Take care.
Bye, bye. Vision says 4K is almost impossible from where I am at the moment. Drones I played did 2K last night and 4K is difficult. Yeah. Yeah, as with no mobile phone reception along Southside is not great.
That's improved slightly, I think, though.
You think so?
Yeah, from last year. 'Cause last year here,
Yeah.
I could barely get a signal on my phone. But we've only been here 2 weeks, and
You got a few
I've
more
had-
bars on your thingy.
yeah, I've had reception pretty good here, so. You know, 4G showing at the moment, so that's pretty good for this end.
Yeah.
Like most of last year, once I got here, that was it. The phone was
Useless.
useless until you put the hotspot on for me.
Pegasus, Airbus A320 to Antalya. Bye for now, the other Hugh. Thank you for watching. Enjoy your weekend and hopefully see you next week. And Sarah celebrating 3 months with us. Thank you, Sarah. Afternoon to you, Sarah. Welcome, Devil's Advocate 121. So that's Sun Express. Destination Izmir. Welcome Rebecca in Heald Green. And Joseph, thank you for 5 months with us, Joseph. Which one is that, John?
That's the Air France, that one.
777?
Yep. Paris to Raleigh, Durham, I think, somewhere in America.
Yeah.
And you've got a lofty queen to the right.
Oh wow.
That's the one I was pointing at, actually.
Oh right.
That's 747-400 Frankfurt to Washington. Currently at 36,000 feet.
Yeah, nice queen. Joseph says, awesome stream, so glad I joined, thanks SLA. Thank you, Joseph.
It's just cleared the sky a little, hasn't it? So we've got
Yeah.
a chance of a couple of go-overs, haven't we, again?
Yes.
Over the
Yeah.
tops. Ali, he uses Panasonic, but they're all listed under the stream if you want to have a look after what equipment and cameras he uses.
Yeah, I know about Starlink, yeah, that's quite expensive. And also you're kind of fixed in one location, you can't move about so much, you've got to keep the antenna pointing skyward.
Yeah, what we need is, you set up like, you've seen the guys who film the football?
Yeah.
They're all attached to their arms and the camera and moves and everything. You can do with your setup like that, you can walk up and down then. That'd be funny.
Yeah, like on a gimbal or something, you walk along the...
You walk along the touchline. Mobile Simon.
Yeah. And welcome back, Mr. Pingu. Jet 2 from Turin. And Anth Salini, good to see you again. A long time since I've seen you in chat, welcome along.
Any of his stickers?
Yeah? Got some stickers, haven't you, Simon?
Yes, I have, yeah.
Put on the ski helmet.
There you go.
Oh, thank you. Thanks,
There's
Simon.
2 there.
We do enjoy watching.
Great, thank you, thanks.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Yeah, we do. We were
Thanks.
watching you this morning, actually, from 10 o'clock.
Great,
We said, right, we're coming down.
Lovely.
awesome, thank you,
Thank
thanks.
you very much.
Thanks, bye.
It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah, nice to hear from people from,
Bob and say hello to you.
yeah.
It's your reward. SLA sticker.
And Marilyn, again, thank you, Marilyn. Very generous gift to get another membership. And PayPal, Mr. Pingu, £15. Fantastic support. Thank you again, Mr. Pingu.
Nice one, David.
Who was it? Don't know who it was doing
No.
it. No.
Did say a name quietly, but he's got a slight problem
Yeah,
with his
yeah,
lip, so
yeah.
couldn't quite tell what he was saying. Well, they obviously knew who you were, didn't they? Obviously knew who you was. Probably looking for your orange coat, I bet. Egypt in next, 321 Neo from Cairo, running a few minutes behind, unfortunately. So they'll have to get into gear if they're going to go before we finish.
Yeah, is this the Egypter? Oh, Egypter.
Yeah. They struggle to get away on time when it's early, never mind when it's late. Five-hour, 2 minutes flight from Cairo. A bit of crosswind coming in just as it's ready to land.
That's just wrong, Lana. Oh, God. Egypt here from Cairo.
prop coming as well in the distance there. Maybe one over the top for you in a minute, Simon, if you fancy it.
Yep, why not? Well, we've got a bit of a lull.
It's something we don't often see. Swiss A330. Just trying to look out for something, you know, we don't see often if I can.
Yeah.
This is Zurich to Chicago. It's currently at 34,000 feet. Go for 1100 then, Richard, that's what he'll do. So come on, who's gonna get press it for 1,000 today?
The Emirates is down for 14:20 departure.
14:20.
Yeah.
It's only 10 minutes behind its departure time, that isn't it? Still pinging.
Enjoy the weekend, Janet. See you next time, Janet.
Good night, Janet.
EasyJet from Malta. Vision says clouds coming my way. Oh, yeah, it is starting to cloud over towards the west.
Blown back his way.
Turn round clouds. Hello, Loza. Loza747, welcome along. Good to see you, Loza.
She's still sunning herself in the Canary Islands, is Loza.
By the pool with a glass of something. Rob BH, welcome to Premium. Welcome along. Welcome, Rob. Thank you very much for your Premium support. That is fantastic. Thank you, Rob.
Ah, Julie's here. Afternoon, Julie.
Yeah, afternoon to you, Julie. Welcome, Julie.
Straight in from work, straight on the stream.
You can't get better than that, can you?
Nope.
Straight from work, straight onto the stream. That's just fantastic support from Julie. Ryanair from Malaga, Max 8. Thank you for the folks that hit the like button. Amazing support. We've hit 1,000 likes, 1k likes. That is fantastic support again.
Oh, what's the name? I thought of Julie this morning anyway. I recorded Etihad taking off her and sent it to her.
Yeah, I saw you recording it.
Yeah. Give her a little treat because she was at work.
Thanks, Ben. Thanks for your support, Ben. This is Ryanair to Berlin.
We had a nice Brussels in today, Loza. One of the new liveries. Just going to look what time it went out, so you can maybe have a look back later. I went out at 12 o'clock, just after 12 o'clock, about 12:01 was it, so that's well worth a look at later.
And Alan, yes, yeah, I'll be live till about 4 o'clock in the afternoon by that time. Yeah, as we head towards summer, the stream will be extending its streaming times till about 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
Yeah, stay the same in the week, don't you, more or less?
Yeah, finish around 3 o'clock during the week. But on the Saturday, we'll finish a bit later, around 4 o'clock.
Yeah, we go to about 4, don't we?
Yep, that's what we do on Saturdays. That's what we did last year, 4 o'clock finish on Saturdays.
Maybe even next week, depending on the traffic, eh?
Yeah.
I'll keep an eye on what traffic's heading for us on Saturday.
Yep.
It's Easter weekend next week, so it could be busy. So if you're up for it, could be 4 o'clock next week.
Yeah, if it's busy, if it's worth doing, yeah, we'll stay on.
Obviously, in the winter months, it's 3 o'clock because it just goes. It just drops like anything after that, doesn't it, in the winter?
Yep, yeah. No, starting normal time 10 o'clock, but finishing later, about 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
Yeah, 10 till 4.
The reason why we don't go till 4 o'clock at the moment is the airport's just too quiet. There's not enough traffic to justify, keeping the stream going at the moment. But come summertime, when it gets busy, we'll extend the time.
Yeah, as we say, next week's Easter, so there should be quite a few extra flights going out next week, which means they'll be coming home the week after.
Yeah.
And then the week after that is the summer timetable start,
yeah.
So busy up again then.
That's arrived from Krakow, 737-800.
2 weeks today. Yep, we'll be on then. Yes, probably about right that, Diane. This is about the time you finish. You go out 10 minutes after you finish.
Yeah. Welcome, James in sunny Dorset. Thank you for tuning in, James. And Mr. Pingu says Air Canada 777 Zurich to Toronto, Buxton. I think that's it there.
That one.
It's that one there, yeah. No, it's higher. It's this one here, I think. Higher.
Yeah, that's it, yeah.
It's this one here.
It's the blue coloured one. Light blue coloured one.
Okay, where is it?
Started off halfway down the runway, you know.
Oh, is that the one that was holding on the taxiway?
Set off just back there.
That's to Schiphol.
Yeah. Probably, maybe not too heavy in weight, I think.
Yeah, it's only just over an hour, isn't it, to Schiphol? Tyre to rotate and balance on a line. You've got some work to do on your tyre. See you next time, JD. Enjoy the weekend. I'll be back on Tuesday morning, 7:45 AM start. So right now with the Max 8 to destination Cologne. Sam says the red arrows are on the way back from Paris to Warrington from doing Spring Hawk. Is that something we should look out for?
Hidden that one, unfortunately, Raskaz. Not got a visual on that one.
737 Max 8 to Paphos.
Got a bit of vision things, clouds setting over, spoiling it.
Yeah, it's slowly drifting across from the west. A large bank of cloud coming across.
I am keeping my eye on ones what we can see, so
Welcome Kurt in Canada. Yeah, there's a very famous pub by the runway, the airport pub, the white pub. But I'm not streaming from there. I'm quite a long way from there.
We're literally at the other end of the runway, aren't we, to that?
Yeah, where this aircraft is touching down now, that is where the pub is. You might be able to see the chimney top of the white pub in the dip. So that's Ryanair arriving on runway 23 right.
Julie's favourite place in Manchester, that.
That pub, that airport pub. Yeah, it can get mega busy in there. And Thomas P on PayPal, £20. Thomas.
Afternoon
The
to
man.
you, Thomas.
Yeah, afternoon to you, Thomas. Great support again, Thomas. Thank you, Thomas. Afternoon to you, Noel. Welcome, welcome, Noel. Yeah, this is the last day of the sunny weather that we've had the last few weeks. It's going to go downhill from Sunday. Temperatures are going to drop. And we're due for some rain next week.
And the Saturdays have been really kind to us as well, haven't they, in general, really, the last few months.
Yeah. Yeah. And Thomas gifting 20 memberships. Thank you again, Thomas. Fantastic support again, Thomas.
Aunt Massey, yeah, as far as we know, it's going to be leaving a little bit late. But I doubt we'll be going home before it leaves, though, will we, Simon?
No, I can't go without seeing the A380 leave, can we? No, it's down for 2:20, I think. In about another 10 or 15 minutes, it should start to push back and taxi.
I'm just going to have a look, but the Ryanair's in the way.
Turkish Airbus A321neo to Istanbul. Afternoon to you, Philip Douglas. Thanks for tuning in, Philip.
Might not be too long. The Emirates now, all the doors are closed on this side, the cargo doors.
Yep.
No steps at the back like there was before, so
Good.
might not be long now. But the trouble is, we won't have to tell when it's pinging, will we?
No, because it's been on all the time, hasn't it? Why? Yeah, it's been pinging all the time it's been on the ground.
So the only time we'll know is when it starts pushing.
EasyJet from Naples. Flight time 2 hours 40 minutes.
So hopefully before the end of the stream we'll have the Emirates coming out. 3:30 for New York, Virgin. Aer Lingus 3:30 for New York. Saudi, Qatar, and maybe Egypt.
Yeah, so I'll finish on a few heavies on today's stream, if we're lucky.
So quite some heavies to come out for us.
Welcome, Thomas P.
Been out hiking.
Wow. Sun shining, birds chirping, good life, awesome. And welcome, Ohio Buckeye Mark. Thank you for tuning in.
Welcome to Kimberly as well, and her husband Matthew, watching in Hampton, Virginia.
Excellent. Thank you for tuning in, guys. This is Jet 2 destination Antalya. Holly, it's been pinging all the time it's been on the ground. this is a Gulfstream, I think.
Yeah, it came in this morning, this.
Gulfstream G450.
It arrived early on this morning.
Yeah.
No destination, no reg on it.
It's a Jet 2 from Dubrovnik, it's a Boeing 737. No, that's Dino's private jet, that one.
Ant says watch out for the full moon tomorrow for the werewolves. I don't think they'll be seeing any full moon tomorrow.
Yeah, it's be clouded over. Kimberly Mark Shaw, thank you for your membership. Kimberly Mark Shaw, thank you, thank you.
Yep, welcome on board. Just so you know at home, folks, we're really, what's the name now for the over the top shots, aren't we, Simon? It's
It's no go.
no go at the moment now.
Too cloudy.
There is some gaps, but not really enough to go on.
Nathan gifting a membership, thank you very much, Nathan. Great support, thank you, Nathan.
Yeah. Do appreciate you telling us when there's stuff coming past, so.
Airbus A320 to Geneva. Ryanair from Budapest.
Virgin on the way out.
Great. Virgin 330.
Yep. Yes, 127 for New York. WAG, the registration on that one. And 330s push, 380s pushing.
Oh yeah. 1420.
Be our second 380 of the day, we'll see go.
Oh, the Gulfstream. Spank Francis says I caught this one on in 2023. 4th of the 2nd, 23.
Oh, he's got a good memory.
He must jog all these registrations down.
Can't remember from last week, me.
Jet 2 arriving from Innsbruck. Welcome Sean in Vietnam. This is Virgin 127, destination New York, JFK. Oh, excellent. If it's something unusual, Spank Friends will take a screenshot and record it. Make a note. Keep all the details on file. That's awesome. Very organised. Rhino destination Cork. and double line-up EasyJet to Tenerife. Another one pushing in. That's the Embraer to Schiphol.
Pushing in.
Yeah, Embraer 190. 190. And here we go, rolling. How awesome.
Liam, that can be down to a couple of things. It can be down to slot times, and plus sometimes we just slide them in so they don't have to wait for the wake turbulence off the larger aircraft. So it just depends what's at the runway at any given time, doesn't it, Simon?
Yeah. Yeah. We see that often when the Emirates
Yeah.
is on its way to the runway, you know, other aircraft will go in front of it.
They can get, you slide two aircraft in sometimes before Emirates. It saves them waiting behind.
Yeah, because the Emirates creates quite a large wake turbulence, they've got to wait quite a long time before they can depart after it.
Just as simple as keeping the traffic flowing better.
Emirates waiting for the next aircraft to land and vacate. Which is a 737 MAX 8 from Malta.
Yeah, no problem, Liam. If we can answer, we answer. See you
Bye.
next time, Fiona.
Yeah, bye for now, Fiona. Air France Embraer 170 to Paris.
Try me Mr. Tickle out on, should I?
The Posh Club.
To make that a bit bigger. Did you get one?
Yeah, yeah. How long did the fog take to clear yesterday? I wasn't here yesterday, Jill. I wasn't aware that there was any fog here.
Yeah, yesterday.
Was there?
Yeah. Started off in the morning fine, and then all of a sudden it just rolled in. We went down to single ops.
Wow.
One point there, 12 aircraft waiting to take off. Yeah, it's crazy that. 1 minute was okay and then
Yeah.
rolled in.
Here we go. Here we go.
He's rolling. A nice close look at the tail here. This one.
Wow, lifting off opposite us, directly opposite us. So bye for now, Chuck Maurice. Thanks for watching and have a great weekend. I'll see you on Tuesday.
And as usual, fog bound here, but down at mine, not a cloud in the sky.
Clear skies.
Clear as a bell.
It must be the River Boeing or something around here. The farmland or that's creating the fog. So Pegasus is going to wait for the wake turbulence to clear before it can depart.
It's 2 to 3 minutes depending on aircraft size for the wait. Here he is again for his afternoon walk.
Sure is. I tried to leave it as late as possible, thinking it would be quiet. Nearly, not too bad. Oh, it's busy over there, isn't it? Come on, Jules. Do you know, I could have sworn I could see a red squirrel.
Wow, not many of them around.
That's the thing there, I was like, obviously
Not
those.
many.
Later.
Raskas is saying, which countries have the most different destinations for Emirates 380s? UK does well with Gatwick, Heathrow, Birmingham, Manchester and Glasgow. I imagine it'll be America, won't it?
Yeah, America.
And
LAX.
America maybe closely followed by the Far East.
Yeah, I don't know, to be honest. I would have thought Dubai. Dubai would be top of the list. Which countries have the most different destinations?
I know one thing about Dubai.
Yeah.
Over the next week, they've got 4,307 flights.
Binnock.
261 airports served.
Hello Jean, welcome Jean.
Manchester's got 1,884. The 167 countries served. So hopefully we want to see that go up over the next few weeks.
Yeah.
And the busiest route out of Manchester over the next week is Dublin, with 87 flights.
Yeah, I guess they're connecting to America from Dublin. So we've still got Qatar 350 to come out, Saudi Dreamliner. And have we got an Aer Lingus 330, John, coming out?
Yeah, we should have, yeah.
Right, it's delayed till 3:05.
Raskas, Istanbul is below Dubai actually. It only has 142 airports served.
I would have thought it'd be more than that because it's quite a big airport. Istanbul.
Estimating 15:05 the Aer Lingus.
Yeah.
Comes out a bit later now. It used to be 2:15, it's gone to 23 now.
And bye for now, Lady Helen. Thanks for watching.
You've got 2 Istanbul airports, haven't you? The other one will have more. There's 2 airports in Istanbul.
Right. Istanbul IST has 317 destinations. Thank you, Anthony. And that was Jet 2 destination Chambéry.
There's a lot of countries served though, considering how close those 2 airports are together.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess you could combine them, couldn't you?
Very
So
close
maybe
together, 300 and odd on one and 167 on another.
yeah, it's a lot.
It's a lot.
Saudi's pinging, Aer Lingus pinging.
It's good. Yeah, that's right. Edinburgh, lucky getting the Emirates 350. Sadly, it's in the evening though, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's the kind of one you'd want in the daytime. That really. Yeah, I've said before, it's a shame about Edinburgh not having any flights there, because it is quite a busy airport in the summer. That you could stream from there anyway.
Yeah, I know a good place where I could stream from there. Yeah.
It's just the getting up there. I like to get to places fast, me.
Yeah, it's such a long drive. It's for us in England, it's a long way to go. But for someone in America, I guess it's not so far. A bigger country.
Need Ryanair to pull the finger out, don't we? Do flights to Edinburgh.
Yeah, or Logan there.
Yeah, expensive then. So in trouble with them.
Mm.
It annoys me when I see Ryanair from Dublin to Amsterdam. That's annoying. And they don't do it from here.
A motorbike and sidecar.
Aidan, yeah, they are getting more stands. I don't know if it's 2 or 3, but I don't know who's going to be using them.
Emirates, aren't they? I've heard it's two stands.
2.
That's what I've heard, yeah.
Yeah, Gil said down beside Terminal 5 at Heathrow is a good location for arrivals. I've actually got a picture. I need to show you that actually.
Yeah. Is that the place you were talking about a few weeks ago?
Well, this is another one, but I've got a picture of one arriving next to Terminal 5, and I need to find out where it is though when I go next time, and whether it's accessible. But no, that other place what I know of is between the Renaissance and the Courtyard Marriott, and it's on the front road.
Yeah.
And just it's opposite the fence of the airport.
Yeah.
And just there's a spot there, and it's got this like box thing, and you can stand on it.
Yeah.
And it just takes you above the level of the fence.
Oh, right.
You know.
So that's in between the Renaissance and the Courtyard Marriott?
Yeah, on the front road.
Yep. Yeah.
This is the other one I found just nosing around. This is where I need to find out where that is.
Right.
That's T5 in the background.
Yeah.
When I go normally, I always pull in at the gate there on the side. The Manchester one tends to pull in on that side. So I need to find where that is and whether it's accessible. Because that's, as you can see, it's
Yeah, but what's it like either side of that? Is it clear?
doesn't show you much on these pictures. Won't be far to walk that from Terminal 5 by the look of it.
Mr. Pingu says 3 hours 15 minutes on the train.
Yeah. There's only one question after that though, isn't it?
And hotel expenses and taxis.
Well, it's the actual fare on the train, it's whether you get a good ticket on the train. Trains are luxury these days. Travelling by planes are norm. Trains are luxury.
That was 282 Gran Canaria. Ryanair to Palma. Aer Lingus say 3:30 next out.
That's because it says don't do anything but the Balmoral will do for you.
Yeah, I know, I've read that.
I think you're Lord or something.
One night in the Balmoral.
Lord Lowe.
In the President's quarters.
Lord Lowe.
Oh yeah, nice shot. Not sure what speed they're travelling at when they rotate, maybe 150 miles an hour, something like that, 160. That was a great shot of the undercarriage coming off the deck. Guitars pinging. Saudi pinging, so finishing in about 10 minutes.
Gene Howes is saying, do you know there's any way you can find out the flight number of TUI plane to Palma on Tuesday? Her son's flying out to go on a cruise from there. And the way by doing that is to look the day before on flight radar. That's the only way I know to get the flight numbers. Or
yeah, flight radar is only 24 hours in advance, is that correct?
yeah, you can look about just over 24 hours in advance. Or you could ask your son for the flight number.
Seven 737 MAX 8 from Gran Canaria. Aidan says, look on the manned airport departures website, I guess, and filter by date.
We've got 5 aircraft waiting to depart. So you could possibly be in the sin bin though, by the look of it.
Yeah. TUI. Or EasyJet.
Easy. Depends if that near EasyJet's going to pull on. It looks like he's going to. You're both pulling on together now.
Wow, 5 aircraft in the same shot. Flipping it.
That's how we like it.
Yeah. Hello, CG.
So you've got a few suggestions there, Gene, so we could try one of those, what you've seen.
And that was EasyJet to Paphos.
That's the flight Mark did last week, that wasn't it? Paphos.
Oh yeah,
last
yeah.
Saturday.
Captain Mark.
Yeah, just remembered. Wow, a week ago and I remembered.
Yeah, the weather's changing, Naomi. It's gone overcast. Cloud has rolled in.
Sun's out a little bit behind us. Still, there's a small break in the cloud, but apart from that, We've got vision things, clouds, haven't we?
Yeah, from
What they
Sarah.
sent us. 100 likes up, I just noticed.
Great, thank you everyone for hitting the like button.
Anonymous, it's been up to about 18, 19, but it's now the clouds come across, it's dropped quite a bit now, but it's still really pleasant though. Not cold at all. Probably been one of the warmest days this week actually, today, eh?
Yeah. And that was Jet 2 destination Almira.
Yeah, no rain today, Naomi. It's just clouded over, that's all. Yeah, we won't be getting wet. I was saying drone reported at 1,400 feet now, miles on the approach path.
That's very high for a drone. Oh.
Just coming past the tower over there.
Yeah, the last plane coming out. Hello Lionel, welcome Lionel. I thought drones were limited as to how high they could fly, but obviously they've cracked it somehow. and modified it so it can fly higher.
Diana's got an angry face.
It's delayed, is it? Hello?
You got the microphone on?
Yeah, yeah. And there's one there as well. So Ryanair to Lanzarote. Qatar crossing runway 23 right. Ryanair to Lanzarote.
Guess what?
What's that? What's
Guess
that?
what's pinged it was starting to push?
Egypt Air.
Egypt Air. Rod actually just said in the chat a minute ago it's going to push in a minute. Well, I've had a couple of little gaps today, but it's been fair busy apart from that, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Good supply of traffic again.
Yep. Decent day. That Gulf Air Dreamliner was kind of top of the list for me, that long takeoff roll.
Oof. I know, definitely got luck to get that again after.
Yeah. Airbus A320 Neo to Tenerife.
Saying the weather bad in Lanzarote. Had a video sent with really bad rain and floods.
Oh wow.
Well, they had it on Thursday. That caused Nick and Tom's flight to get delayed and then cancelled to the next day. Coming home 25 hours late.
A nice, awesome departure. Egypt says no longer pinging. What do you reckon?
Look.
Oh, it's come back up again now. Egypt says come back to life.
Any idea what's happened with that rod at all, if you're in the chat still?
Aidan says Egypt says missed its slot.
Oh. Yeah, I missed it 45 minutes ago.
Rod says it's taxiing Airborne 1535. Yeah, I think, thanks Diana, appreciate that. I think I'll call it a day. Because my brother's knocking about somewhere at the airport. And I've got to find him and pick him up.
It's taxiing.
Is what?
Rod saying it's taxiing.
Latest, oh right. Latest airborne time is 1535.
Yeah, it is, it's taxiing. Flight radar, isn't it, messing about?
Yeah. Yeah, Egypt says coming out, so I'll hang on. It's okay. It's no worries down. I think he's somewhere near the airport tunnel, somewhere around there.
So no electric in Lanzarote now.
Bad floods.
That plane what just left
Yeah.
was the one what Nick and Tom came home on from Blue Sky. 25 hours late. That bad delay.
Yeah, and a night in Malaga, dude.
Yep. No rooms. No rooms in Lanzarote. So flew him to Malaga to get him an hotel. It's crazy.
He's 2 years younger, Andy. Ryanair's a far off. And I think Egypt Air is going to go next.
Talking to Diana about the Egyptians are kind of like the Greeks, you know, never in a rush.
Yeah, laid back.
You know,
They can
whenever
wait.
time, you know, whenever and whatever time. Oh,
Yeah, I felt a drop of rain on my face then.
oh no, didn't feel that. Just wondered, did I see a high-vis jacket down there then? He could have got down on the hill down there, had 40 winks.
Yeah.
Here we go, Egypt Air, aka the Diana plane.
Yeah, the last one today, folks. Nice, there she goes on her way to Cairo, Airbus A321. I'll call it a day there. Have a great weekend everyone. Thank you for watching. Thank you to my moderators as always, John Walton, Andy Davis, Julie Lewis and Marline. Thank you for your amazing support of this channel. Gratefully appreciated. Next stream is on Tuesday, 7:45 on Tuesday morning. Enjoy your weekend and take care, and I'll see you in a couple of days' time.
Yep. Shout out to my fellow mods as always for looking after things, and to everybody else, have a great weekend and see you on Tuesday.
Yep.
Take care everyone.
Bye now.